Alrighty. Mic is not muted, so that's a good start. Oh, we're ready to rock. Okay. Okay. So we are here. We are ready to do some work on the graphic novel. I'm just making sure everything is rolling. So if you are in the if you're in the stream and you're having a watch, drop me a hi in the chat just so I know you're there. Don't feel obliged to have to keep chatting. It's good to know that my mic is working, that you're seeing what you need to see. Blah. This is we are multi-streaming, just to be very clear. So the main stream is coming on Twitch, with the main chat being there as well. We're on YouTube, so you can watch there. And for the first time, I'm even streaming on Substack. So we're going to see how that goes. That might be a bit of trial and error on that one. But hopefully it all works out. So if you're on Substack watching, please definitely drop a hello in the chat so I know that it is working. Quality is not looking as good, but maybe that's just my computer. All right. And you might notice that there's a little window that I've just added in for the day, which is showing some Lego Fortnite, but that's because this is a drawing stream, that's for sure. But I'm trying to cheat the game and level up by being away from keyboard, but it will time out. So I'm just making sure I keep hitting the emote button so my guy is doing something. And by the time the stream is ended, the hope is that I've leveled up while I'm working. See? 2 birds and 1 stone. Hey, Casey Snow Art, how are you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate the hello in the chat too. Right, I think we're good to go. Substack looks like it's working, it's just that quality is not great. So if you are on the Substack, let me know. If you're on the YouTube, say hi. And Twitch, we are twitching. So the main chat is in Twitch, so if I'm a bit slow to get to people on other chats, then I apologize, but I've got it up in front of me. I will do my best. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Casey Snowart. Should I just call you Casey or Casey Snow? I don't know. I always feel a bit, I shouldn't just assume I can shorten people's names. We are at 68 followers, so we're getting close to that 70 goal. The 100 is the goal, arbitrarily, but 70 is like the mini goal. Casey's fine, thank you very much. It's good to know. And over on the YouTube, I'm trying to get to 250. So overnight we got 2 more, so we're at 221. So we are edging ever so slowly there. Well, it's got to be whatever is comfy for you though, because it's your name. And yeah, we're at 68 on Twitch, so we're 2 away. So we're doing good. All right. So I'm assuming that because I'm getting some chat that the mic is working. Now, if Substack doesn't work, then tomorrow or whenever I do my next stream, I might try LinkedIn instead. But for now, we've got the Twitch up. Why have I got no chat on my phone? It's just, we are going to start drawing. You can see it's in front of me. I am getting there. Hopefully, we don't have any problems like yesterday where OBS decides to kick us out. That was not ideal at all. All right. There we go. Now the chat's up. Okay. Respond to hey you. Yeah, fair enough. Most of the time people are used to having used them short. Yeah, no, that's good. I just didn't want to assume. And plus, some people don't use their real names. And so then you don't know what to shorten to. And I hate when they've got names I don't know how to pronounce, because then I feel bad. Anyway, I'm overthinking stuff. Let's get drawing. Alright, so I am working on pages from my next graphic novel, which is coming out next year, Super Unicorn Princess 2. This right here is Super Unicorn Princess 1. 192 pages of cartoony comic superhero action, which is available for pre-order now if one were so inclined to, want to get it. And it's in my links. If you're on Twitch, then I have on my channel page, on my about page, I've got a link to pre-order it, as well as my graphic novel after that, Chase Speedington, and other books I recommend. So anyway, we're going to get on with it. Good. Loving the style, thank you very much. Mispronouncing names is a canon streaming event. Yeah, true that. Yeah, so I don't have a link that I can put up on my screen because I stupidly didn't prepare that. But it is in my about page. On my channel page, whatever you call it. Twitch noob. Some other books I recommend before we get started from friends of mine, but books I actually legitimately do recommend. If you're into the middle grade age group graphic novel and chapter book space, which is what I work in, here's some books from friends of mine, which I do highly recommend seeking out. Barb the Last Berserker, or Barb the Brave, depending on where you are in the world, is a great series. It's very fun. There's 3 books out with the 4th one coming, or maybe the 4th one is out. I really do have to check that. By Dan and Jason. They're good people and they make good books. Or Nuts, which is the Crumbelievable Adventures of Peanut and Jelly by my friends Max and Dave, is super fun, full of food puns, and it's like watching a cartoon. Like, Dave is from the animation space and he is very, very talented. Mummy Man and Waffles by my friends Steve and Rob is a chapter book, but look at that art. So good. And there are links to those in my about page if you want to pick them up from Amazon. It is an affiliate link, so that's a disclaimer. I'm just letting you know that it doesn't cost you any more to buy by clicking on my link, but it does give me a little something to support the stream, but no pressure. I just want people to be getting more of these books. And if they're made by friends, then, bonus, getting eyes on them. Check them out for sure. Obviously no pressure there, but the links are in my Twitch channel page. You are interested in that space, not sure if my style is a fit. But is there a style that... it's not one style, but I will check out your stuff afterwards. Right, someone's going to just have to keep reminding me to refresh my emote on Fortnite because I'm trying to cheat the system and level up my battle pass without doing anything so I can get to work. Alright, I have my post-it note that says unmute mic, so that's working today. Hopefully it works. Now just another disclaimer before I start. There are ads on the channel. So they 3-minute ad breaks every hour. I'm using those also to make sure I get up and have a stretch, because otherwise I sit here and don't actually get mobile, which is not good. So please just indulge me with those. You won't miss anything because I'll put up a be right back screen if I realize the ads have come on, and I'll try and give you a warning. So yeah, that's it. I'm going to draw. So I will keep looking at the chat, but if I'm a little bit slow, I don't know why. I also find that if you're looking for artists to watch on Twitch, that the art channel is very, very full of anime stuff, which is not always everyone's bag. So hopefully this at least also gives something different for someone to watch. Nothing against that stuff, but there's a lot of it. I'm going to be doing a little cheaty stuff here because it's my art and I can, I guess. Look about right. Says it is. Doesn't have to be perfect. Right. So I'm just getting the base shapes that I'm going to be using and going to have to erase parts of on a separate layer because it's a bit tricky otherwise later on. I'll need some base shapes here. So I brought over an image from a previous page. I'm going to use these kids primarily. Maybe I just put new kids in, I don't know. No, I think we'll use these ones. More that shape, I think. And we'll have this guy here as well. Oh, well, that guy would be awake by now. Let's put him in. He's been asleep every time you've seen him. He'd be awake at this point. We can tidy this up later, so not to worry. Those will do for some base shapes anyway. Hey, Gaz, what's up? The game? No, it's Brick Life in Fortnite. I'm just trying to cheat it. So if I move him around like this a little bit and do an emote, it shouldn't kick me out from being idle. And by the time I finish drawing, hopefully I've leveled up a few times on Fortnite. Thanks for joining the stream, Gaz. That's very cool of you. By the way, I'm going to do one of these. Give me 1 sec. Spell things right. Here we go. Who's got your back? I saw yesterday you were playing Peak, and I saw that pretty much everyone is playing Peak, so I went and bought Peak. However, I realized you have to play with stream friends, and I don't have stream friends. Steam friends. Because I just use Steam to buy games. I don't really, use it as a whatever social media thing or whatever. So yeah, that was a fail. But anyway, I hear you can play it solo. It's just a lot harder. I'm going to put those together, and we're going to get on with it. Also put those ones on the wrong layer, so we're off to a good start. That is also the wrong layer. Alright. So we will merge all that, hopefully. Yep, looking good. Let's move that for now. and we will get on with the show. I'll try and remember to talk too. I always work in Procreate. Yep. All of Super Unicorn Princess, the graphic novel, was done in Procreate. That includes the lettering and everything. My other book, Chase Speedington, I also did all in Procreate. So, 5, 6. So other programs are probably, there are other programs out there that probably do certain things with comics better, but I like that I can just do it on my iPad and it works for me. So a friend called it a walking simulator when playing solo, so I get that. When with friends, it's certainly fun. Yeah, it looks really fun. I'm not really big into first-person games, but everyone was playing it, and I FOMO'd, I guess, and I just paid the money and bought it. And only after that realized you can't just what do you call it? Matchmake randomly in the game. So that was annoying. I should probably mention the programs and stuff I'm using instead of just assuming people know. But if there are art questions you want to ask, or if there are well, any questions, I'm pretty open. You know what? I could actually. I should have just put a symmetry tool on for this panel, but it's good. I also see that Twitch now has a collaborator function, so I want to try that out at some point. So I'm going to find someone who wants to do that one day, and that could be pretty fun. And yeah, start raiding some channels too. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We can put those on the same layer. Let's get that other layer back on, the roughs. This is why we cheat. You can never, ever, ever get that second one working properly. Let's get a bit smaller. She's not that angry. Well, I guess she is. So where are we sitting? We're sitting at 68 followers of the 70 goal. So I appreciate you all very much. That is not correct. Sometimes the rough throws it out because we have the mouth is and everything on the rough. So we'll go wrong. And for those that are following on Twitch, you'll get a Super Unicorn Princess emote. So look at that. Cool. Just make sure I'm on the multi-chat in case I'm missing people, because people got angry yesterday when I missed them on the chat because they were chatting from YouTube or somewhere. Justin joined on Substack. Thank you very much. Oh, that's looking not so bad now. It was terrible quality before. And we've got a couple of people on YouTube, so yeah, feel free to jump in and say hi. And if you are looking for other channels, not now, not till I'm finished though, with cool art, as I say before, definitely go and check out Gaz's channel, because you'll be in for a treat, I tell you. It's one of the ones I watch more than others, I think. How is she looking? Those eyes might be a bit too close together. We'll see. Sometimes when I colour it, it works out. So we'll see. I think if I can hit 100 followers on Twitch, I'm going to look at gifting a couple of subs out as well, just to say thanks. Actually don't know if it's going to bring the Substack chat in. So we'll have to see. Where are we on that? Make sure it doesn't. We've leveled up. I think we have. And as usual, that means it's all coming up Millhouse. So the aim today on the stream is to get 2 pages minimum done. And then I'll try and get another one done off stream possibly, which would take me to 3 today. And that would take me very close to finishing story 1 as well. And then, if I can get all that done, that means I can possibly do a game stream tonight. Fun. And at this stage, if I do a game stream, it'll be Lego Marvel Avengers. So I'm just going to mostly be doing Lego games for now, to keep the stream all ages, but also because they're super fun games. So I'm thinking Avengers will be the one tonight if I do one. It's either that or DC Supervillains. So we'll see. I might start letting the chat choose which Lego games I play. I think I've got most of them, as I was saying yesterday. So that could be fun. Gonna work and look. Oh, Anthony Whelan, that's a channel Man, that guy is great. Yeah, I wish there were more and more. Thank you for joining in though. And lurking while you're working is not a problem. Thanks for choosing to come onto my channel for a little while. It's good. We're getting through. Safa, hopefully I said that right. On YouTube, hello. How are you? Hope your day is going well or night, depending on where you're streaming from or watching the stream from. No, I already made that bigger, and I think it still needs to be maybe something like that. Maybe. Ah, you're too kind. I hope folks find me. I really do. But I'm happy with the ones who have found me. I'm very appreciative. And I appreciate that you're willing to have me on in the background to help my viewer count. That's super nice of you. I think that arm is looking better now. So now the reason I have those shapes on the other one is exactly this, because now I need to use it to place things in the correct position, and then I need to get rid of the lines, and I don't want to get rid of the things that I did draw, the details. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Tricky. Right, it's coming along. It's coming along. Just gonna check the Substack. Hello, Substack. Hope you're all doing well. Drop me a comment in the chat so I know that it's working. I'd actually be interested to see if it comes through into my OBS so I can keep a track of everyone. And once again, you know what? You know what? It's more than deserved. Hang on a minute. We need one of those puppies. I appreciate it. So a shout out is well in order. Why is Welcome Back Coda stuck in my head? Strange. How far are we in? Gosh. Oh, there's probably been an ad break already. For those on Twitch. Okay. You know what? I'm going to write a message in my live chat on Substack to see if it comes through. I'm going to write test. Does not. Okay. Oh, because I'm on the wrong. Wah, wah. That's better. Dawn Smith, hi. Hi, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Right, so the Substack chat does not come through, so that's good to know. The YouTube and the Twitch is happening. How are you, Dawn Smith? Thank you for finding my my stream and taking some time to jump on. Oh no, I appreciate it. If you're willing to take some of your time out, and it's the least I can do. We forgot to. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Oh, maybe I'm not. A little bit. It's okay. I'm trying to avoid drawing those kids in the top panel. I don't know. There's always something on the page that I'm trying to avoid. It's my own fault. I did write the book. That's what I should have just done. Gosh. I'm going to get it right now. I'm going to cheat again. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. So we'll fix it up a bit later anyway. Oops. Work smarter, not harder. I feel like sometimes people will drop by in the YouTube. They say hi and are not fast enough to say hi back, so leave. Welcome back. Ultimate Brawler 64. Hi, man. Shouldn't say man because I shouldn't assume. Hi, Ultimate Brawler 64. Hope all is well. Hope your day is going well. Or night. Probably night. He's over here. Boom. 11:46 in the morning. On a day of the week that I am struggling to recall. Wednesday. It is Wednesday. They're all a blur. There was one benefit of when I had my day job. At least you know what day it was because you were waiting till Friday. Now, I dread Friday because that means another week has slipped away. Things they don't tell you. Now, I need to remember. Erg, computer. Swap this over. Oh wait, did I disable? Maybe I disabled it. Oh no. Yeah. Right. So yeah, as I say, there are ads on the channel. I hope you'll indulge me. It'll be about hourly for about 3 minutes, which means I can get up and stretch my legs. And you will not miss anything because I'll put up a be right back screen anyway. So yeah, we will be rocking like Millhouse. The man. Nope. So for one, we need to taper it off a bit. Oh, thanks for the follow. MS Art Rules. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Or is it Ms. Art Rules? I don't want to say stuff wrong. Thanks for the follow. That means... Oh, my eyes, my old eyes. 69. We are one away from hitting that 70 goal. The ultimate... Well, not forever, but the big goal I'm going for is 100. 70 is like the mini goal. Then it'll become 80 and so on. Oh man, that's cool. We're one away from 70 now, so I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Because I wasn't watching the stream, oh no, I forgot. Oh, I unlocked something there. Oh, I unlocked the last Bruno Mars on the festival pass. Darn it. I'm going to have to try and do this all on the little screen now. Die with a smile, Bruno Mars. Alright, okay, I need to go back in there. So just for those who don't know, I've just got the Fortnite screen up there because I'm trying to cheat the system a bit and be away from keyboard while I'm drawing in the hopes that I'll be leveling up in the background. The problem is I have to keep it doing something or else it kicks me out like it did because I completely forgot. Which is good because it means I was doing my work. But, I'm not even going to bother with the house this time. I'm just going to start dancing on the street and I'll do it. Almost like need a mod in the channel who will just go, oi, check your brick life. So for those that don't know, I'm also doing the odd game stream, usually on the New Zealand night time. So around the 10 hour from now mark. And it's usually Lego games of some description. Oh, spring onion is into it. There we go. No, fun fact. I failed art every single year. Some people watching are going, no kidding. I failed art in high school every single year. And I put that down to the boring subjects, stuff that didn't interest me. Like, you know, can only paint so many still lifes of bowls of fruit. So anyway, now I regret that because at the moment I'm drawing a lot of vegetables. And that probably could have come in handy. Mm-hmm. 69 of 70. Rocking and rolling today. Right. Life of Easton and Edward. Hello. Hello, hello. Sorry, I am trying to keep up with all the chats. The Twitch one comes up in front of me. The YouTube one is behind me, so I'm just trying my best. Thank you for joining the stream. Everyone who is in there so far. Hope everyone's day / night / wherever you are is going well. Alright. I'm running out of things to draw. I'm going to have to get up to those kids in a minute. The kids up in panel 1, not actual kids. Cool. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it now. Where are we at? When we... Oh, we're good. Somehow I've turned my Twitch onto light mode. I don't know how I did that. I think I prefer the dark mode. Right, come on, let's get these kids done. Here's what they looked like on the other page. In fact, I'm going to give them a separate layer so I can rough them out a bit. Sorry, enough of it. Okay. Hey Rebecca on Substack, how are you? Hope your day's going well. Thanks for joining. The chat on the Substack isn't flowing through to my multi-chat, so I'm going to try and keep up as best I can. For anyone who is chatting, no pressure of course. Lurking while you're working is completely valid. That is... possibly better. Alright. And I moved this guy over here, monobrow guy. Ooh. All right. So we're working on pages from my next graphic novel, Super Unicorn Princess 2, out next year from Simon & Schuster. The fine folks. To Chevy. Oh gosh, a little bit. Oh, right. We are one follower away from hitting that mini goal of 70 on the Twitch. Hopefully today is the day we cross that 70 mark, and then we start on the way to 80 to our ultimate goal of 100. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna get timed out again. It's not my house. I'm just gonna dance in the middle of the road. Some car will probably knock me over. Now we can stay away from keyboard and let it level up. thought. Maybe because he's been asleep on the other panels that he's been in. Excuse my sniffing. I think it could work. Okay. It's probably funnier in context. Oh no, I did it again. In the immortal words of Britney Spears. Oops. I did it again. That's weird. Oh no, I know what I did. This is why, folks, you need to check your layers properly. Arg. Okay. He's where he's supposed to be. Ah, he's not. Okay, that's okay. Good thing is sometimes when this happens, you end up with happy accidents, and you end up getting it looking a little bit better than what you were going to settle for. Right, those are good for roughs, I think. So let's just fix some things up. Keep that away from keyboard going. Right. I think as far as the base shapes goes, we don't need to do too much. All with those, I will duplicate it though because I have to do something now. Delete them off here for now. This will probably come back to bite me in the butt. Oh no, you did not. Oh no, you didn't. Cool. That means you are sitting there. Okay. So let's just put them on the right layer. Oops. Boom, baby. All right. Let's get these guys going. Then we can get on to coloring. And we are one page done. Being too silent again. Right. Your eyelashes. No. Why did he stop emoting? There we go. Hatsune Miku won't fail. Okay. Now, something is not looking alright with him. So I'm gonna smooth a bit out of it. Oh, that's better. Alright, we got there. Alrighty. Still not happy with those eyes. Oh dear, someone's coughing up a lung upstairs. No, I'm not being mean by going and not checking. There are people upstairs. So just to make that clear. I think we'll leave it as one. Okay. Right. Onward. More on that later. Right, where are we at time-wise? We are at... Oh, all my tags are wrong on the stream too. Jeepers. 122, which would indicate that in about 8 minutes there's probably going to be an ad break if you're watching on Twitch. And I will use that 3 minutes to stretch my legs and Let's get up from the drawing board for a minute. And I'll use that time to update the tags on my stream, because it says I'm playing Lego, which I'm not. Well, I mean, other Lego. Right, why do you keep stopping your remotes? Come on, man. Play the game, bro. So then I don't have to play the game, bruv. Right. Okay. Super. Super. Oh, I'm thinking. It's pretty good. It's looking right. Okay. Pretty good. We are going to start some colors. So I'm going to just take a very quick break. Actually, there's going to be an ad break in 4 minutes. So how about I wait? And when that ad break comes on is when I'll take my break. And then nothing is being missed. Now I'm going to have to figure out what colour these characters are because they've always just been blue in the background. Pretty sure he's blonde. Okay. Then, oh, for sure. That. I'm going to need some red on this one. And we'll do a clipping mask so we can use some of the orange. Now I want some, just for consistency's sake, I'm going to color match off other panels. One minute till the ads. I'll get up and have a stretch. So bear with. I hope you'll stick around, because when we come back, we'll get colours. We'll get into the colours properly. So I'll put that there for later, and it's going to have to be done here as well. We can take that away. For now, I think we're looking good. Let's just update the. Someone's dancing with me. Hey, oh. Right, you're good. You're good. That's cool. Right, we're going into an ad break, so I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, and I will see you in a few minutes, and we're going to get onto this colouring. Cool. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I just had to go and check on everyone upstairs after that big coughing fit I heard, because they're right above me, where my office is. And everyone is okay, which is good. Got to stretch the legs, so that's also good. Right, Casey Snow White, a tip to help with bot spam and such. Oh, cool, okay. Yeah, the only bots I mean, obviously the stream stickers one and stuff is on purpose in the stream elements, but those follower ones, I'm not a big fan of those. Hey, thanks for sticking around still, by the way. Okay, so we're getting on with colors now. And my my Lego guy is still dancing around, getting me some level ups while I do my work. Just gotta make sure I keep him going. Okay, we're on to colors, so fun times. I'll just check the Substack. It's still going, but the chat's not flowing through to my thing. No one's chatting anyway. But I appreciate you watching on Substack if you're over there. And I'm wondering if tomorrow, or whenever, I try LinkedIn. But for now, we are live on Twitch. We're on YouTube as well. And we are now at 69 people towards our goal of 70, our mini goal. So this is fun. This is good times. All right. Leave that there because I need it for later. And we'll get on with it. Trying to get 2 pages done on the stream. Conscious that the time is 12:40. My kids are on school holidays, and today they're at a holiday program where they go up to this this local lady. She's an artist. She lives off grid on a big plot of land. It's not a cult. She's from, I'm pretty sure she's Dutch. I'm pretty sure she's not German. And she takes these art classes, so they get to go for the whole day and hang out and do art and stuff. So they're there till 3 o'clock my time. So what's that? Another 2.5 hours ish. They don't like to leave straight away either, so it gives me a bit more time. So I'm going to try and get 2 pages done, this being page 1 of the day. Then, if I can get 2 done and another one done off stream, so a total of 3 today, minimum. Then tonight I'm going to do a game stream on Twitch, probably simulcast to YouTube as well. And at this stage it'll be Lego Avengers. But if people have suggestions of what Lego games they want me to play, then I'm open. As I say, I've got most of them. And if it's one that I don't have, they come around on sale very often on PC. So there's a likelihood I'll be willing to pick it up. In fact, at the moment, there is a sale on Lego games on Steam. It is not an ad. I'm just saying because I was looking last night and I picked up a couple. Made a mistake because of the copy and paste earlier. So I will check out Seribot. As much as they seem to want me to, I'm not going to go and pay for viewers. red bits done at once. Save us a job later. On to the good parts now, the colouring, where it all starts to come together. It's a bit much watching the black and white for a while, but it is necessary, obviously. Why has he stopped emoting again? Stop stopping and keep dancing, my friend. Right, as I said earlier, I'm going to have to figure out what colour these kids are because they've always just been blue in the background up until now. And we're also going to need these guys. Are we on the right page, Mike? Did I unmute my mic? Oh, yeah, good. Ooh, I posted and I did not do its job. One job, man. Dancing's still going on. Hopefully the Spotify, the smooth jazz is coming through, so when I'm not talking, Some noise. Also, I want to try and start watching Squid Game Season 3, or Season 2, Part 2, whatever it is. I was going to watch it last night, and I started episode 1, and I saw it was 57 minutes long, which normally I'd be very appreciative of. But I was so darn tired, so there's no way I'm going to last an hour. So, maybe tonight. First, I have to smash out NXT to get my pro wrestling fix. And maybe some Squid Games, and then a quick continuation of my trip through Bob's Burgers. I am currently about halfway through Season 3. What a show. Still dancing? Yep. Cool beans, man. I have a good feeling that by the time I finish my work here on the stream, I've leveled up a bit on Fortnite. Where's that stray dot come from? We will do some re-inking anyway. At the end. Right, just going to make sure where I've got the speech bubbles are not going to clash. I'll put some clouds in. And it looks like I triggered her eloquent alert, so I better put That's looking all right. Okay. Thicken it up a bit. And we will alpha lock that and color these in pink. Do that right now. Then we need this one, I believe. This one. Better. Okay. If you are enjoying my art and you want to follow me anywhere else on social media, then here's where you can do it. I will have a new TikTok time-lapse video coming hopefully today from the drawing we did yesterday on the live stream. And I'm on Blue Sky, Twitter, Threads, Instagram, obviously YouTube, and more obviously Twitch. So there you go, that's where I am in the world on the interwebs. You know, in case you're into that sort of thing. Right, I'm just gonna move my character so we don't time it out. Get dancing again. Back to the party over here. On the drawing board. Oh, there's a lot of people upstairs at the moment, and they're not quiet people. So hopefully that's not coming through. Pretty sure it's not. The vacuum cleaner might though, jeepers. Oh my gosh, that must be coming through on the microphone. Wow. Use these guys as a color guide. It's coming along right, this page. Almost wasn't going to do this one on stream because I thought there'd be a few bits I'd be redoing too many times, like those kids in the top panel. It's all working out so far. A few times. And I am trying to do the pages in order. Perhaps to know where I'm up to that way as well. Man, I need to get better at talking on these things. This morning I went to the op shop, or I guess some people refer to it as the thrift store, I guess, to drop some stuff off. And I always like to look through the book section, the kids' book section specifically. And my kids are currently really into joke books and trivia stuff, and there was this massive trivia book which looked pretty fun, so I picked it up for them. But then I was thinking I should bring it with me on the streams so that when I realize I've not been talking for a while, I can whip it out and lay down some random trivia. One of them in there said that a snail, because it excretes the slime as it goes, that slime is so protective that it can actually could actually crawl across a razor blade without being hurt. That seems a bit too much. But if it is the case, where's that superhero? I was looking for a fact, like a random fact generator that could just throw things up on my stream while I'm drawing. But a lot of them are like, they're AI powered, and I'm like, oh, but then how do we know that the facts are accurate? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure we don't lose our progress on the away from keyboard cheating that I'm doing on Fortnite while I'm doing this. Okay, let's go back to channel. Ronald P. Tucker, how's it going, Mike? It is going well, and I'm going to mispronounce names. I'm just going to go with JM, but nice panel, thank you. Thanks for coming on the stream, and I will say, Ronald, I've been enjoying your videos lately, so thanks for those. So everybody, if you're on YouTube, go give Ronald P. Tucker a follow. Some good videos, good insights too. And he makes cool books and cool art. I don't know off the top of my head what your app is on YouTube, but if you want to chuck it in, well, I mean, if people are watching on YouTube, they can just click you, I guess. But if you want to chuck it in the chat, then I can probably copy and paste it into the Twitch chat too. So yeah, hope your guys, well, I can't assume where everyone is watching from, but I'm going to guess nights. Hope your days went well and your nights going all right. I am streaming from New Zealand, where the time is 1:07 p.m. Pretty sure it's Wednesday. I watched Monday Night Raw last night, which is on Tuesdays over here because of the time difference. So it must be Wednesday today. That's how I tell my days now. What wrestling did I watch last night? And then I know which day it is. Oops, that was a bit messy. I regret doing this spring onion. He's yeah. Let's get the right brush going on. He's only been in one panel before this. On the last page, in fact. And I don't think I gave him hands. No, I didn't. Well, come on, man. So I might have to take that hand away in this new page. Probably work without the hand. It's alright. I think it'll work. So what we'll do now is we'll just throw a... Oh, why did I do it on that layer? Silly guy. Right, we'll do a clipping mask. Grab an airbrush. Oh, too big. That one doesn't matter, we can fix that. Just gonna get that out of the way. Cool, and then we'll just fix that up because I did it on the wrong layer. Actually, we can just delete, erase. And boom. I'm going to give him these color, this yellow eyes. Not with an airbrush though. Where are we at? We are at 211. That's good. Right. Oh, no problem. If anyone wants this just run. Oh, yeah. Easy. Can't wait for August. Neither can I, man. On Tokyo Drawers. How do I copy it? No, I'll just write it. I've added it into the chat, so it should be up on the screen. Currently drawing myself. Did you watch the King of the Ring PLE? I did. Oh, you watch wrestling too? Man, most people who jump in here do not. So I feel like I can't talk about it. I did watch the Night of Champions. It was mostly predictable, I think. Obviously... Oh, well, actually, the men's King of the Ring final was predictable. The women's one I thought was going to go the other way. Probably should have gone the other way, to be fair. What else? I think that the Sami Zayn Karrion Kross fight, which I was really looking forward to, that should have probably gone the other way as well. Story-wise, storyline-wise, yeah. Yeah. Are you drawing your comic, or are you just drawing random? You're just drawing. There you go. Spring Onion doesn't look too bad after all. It's probably the last we see of him, if memory serves. So this is a page from my next graphic novel, which will be out next year, which is Super Unicorn Princess 2. She is. Super Unicorn Princess 1 is just over a month away now, which is very exciting, because it feels like it's been forever. And it's coming out mid-August. Unfortunately, if you live in America, it's not coming out in physical print form until next year, because a different publisher is handling it in America. But the book 2 and 3, I think, will be closer to the release date that happens in the other English language territories. But I could be wrong, but I think the Kindle edition might still be going up on Amazon.com for the American folk. Could be wrong. And then in November, my next book, Chase Speedington, is coming out, which I co-created with the living legend of all ages comics known as Franco. He did the writing duties on that book. I did the art duties. And it was a cool project we've been working on for way too long before we actually got it up and running. So that comes out from Paper Cuts in November in America. I don't know when it's coming out in other parts of the world yet. But again, that's why we have Amazon. And both are available for pre-order now. I've even got links on my Twitch page. Anyone interested? So this will be a page from book 2. And if all goes to plan, and I guess that's up to me because I'm the writer, if I do my job right, don't have to read the other books to enjoy the more recent one, if that makes sense. So yeah, there'll be little references to things that might have happened in the other books, but each book contains 3 stories, 3 adventures. So I'm sort of structuring it like a cartoon, like, you know, in those 30-minute blocks, and they have 2 episodes per block. Sort of doing it like that, but with 3. And so then when you pick up book 2 and you get another 3, I'm trying to make it not beholden to that, because the last thing I want is for someone to go to a library or a bookshop and they've only got book 2 or book 3 in stock, and you're like, I'm not going to buy it because it's book 2 or book 3. I want it to be accessible without that baggage, I guess. It is hard to find wrestling fans, right? Cody Cena too, I'm going to tell you now. It's Cody's getting that belt back at SummerSlam, and it's going to be, we can already see it, but it's going to be the turn of Cena. There is no way he's going out as a heel forever. It's just not happening. So I think SummerSlam, when he loses, will be the beginning of the turn back. I mean, it's already started. It's already being hinted at. You could see that very clearly in the CM Punk fight. I was really hopeful, and I know I was dreaming, but I wanted it to be R-Truth who turned him back. Maybe it still will be. Yeah, ask away, man. Chase Speedington is he's the dude up in the right-hand top corner of the drawing screen. It's his face. I don't have a physical copy that I can show you yet because I think that's still at the printers. So yeah, it is a fun book. Franco crafted a very cool story from the bones of an idea I had, and he more than fleshed it out. He brought new characters into the world, some tweaks to stuff I had, some tweaks that in hindsight were really obvious, and I kicked myself for not having thought of them myself. But that is the beauty of collaboration. So Super Unicorn Princess is 100% me. I've written it, drawn it, lettered it, all the fun stuff for book 1. Book 2 I may be getting a letterer. I need to confirm that actually. But otherwise the rest is all done by me. Written and drawn. Chase is drawn by me, co-created by me. But Franco is the mastermind behind the story. And it's been very much a pleasure being able to work with him. I was a fan of Franco way before I knew him, way before I accidentally connected with him online. Not accidentally, he reached out to me, but it was due to some fan art I had drawn on Facebook. I've told this story on other streams, so I don't want to be repeating myself. But yeah, it's been a very cool experience. I might go for pink just so it pops out a little bit. I had no idea what color these kids were going to be because, as I said before, I've been in 2 other panels, maybe 3, in the book, and they were sort of in the background, so I just colored them blue. And I realized now I'm going to have to actually color them in. It's got to finish his baby face, no question. R-Truth, it was right there. The multiple stories was my idea, mainly because when I got my agent, I was not considering myself to be a writer. And my thought was always, if I got an agent and I could just draw pictures for other people, that would be fine. But when my agent found me, she was quite keen on me being a writer as well. So I thought, well, okay, that's cool. But how am I going to craft what ended up being 192 pages? How am I going to craft that long a story when I don't consider myself a writer? So I thought, well, what if I broke it down and had 3 adventures plus? That way it is structured like a cartoon, which obviously from the art style hopefully is clear that I am a fan of cartoons. So yeah, it was my idea, born out of what I thought was necessity, but something I ended up being very thankful for, because I think it's a cool way to structure it, and a lot of books don't do that. And when you've got reluctant readers, and I know you talk about this quite frequently, and I know that's something that's important to you as well, is reaching out to reluctant readers. And reading for pleasure, which has taken a massive nosedive in terms of kids who are actually doing that. So for reluctant readers, I wanted to make the comic accessible, fun art-wise, and also if I put 3 shorter stories in, then they're not committed to having to read this whole book, right? And hopefully it'll sort of be like, well, I liked that first one, I'm just going to continue on and read the next one, and then hopefully the third one, and then hopefully by then You know, oh, can I get a book 2? And we can start all over again. That's the hope. Hopefully that makes sense. And I'll tell you what as well, it's Saturday night's main event which is coming up. Gunther better be walking out of there. Well, Gunther or Seth Rollins. Goldberg better not be walking out of there as the champion. My concern is, well, one, it's his last match ever apparently, so it's unlikely. But my concern is that it's being held in Atlanta, Georgia, which is where he is from, and it's his retirement match for all intent and purpose. So I'm thinking, would they do that? So my theory is, if they are going to do that, I'll have him get the win and the pop from the crowd in Atlanta, and then I'll have Seth Rollins come in and curb stomp him into oblivion and take the belt. But in saying that, I'm a fan of Gunther and I don't really want him to be dropping the belt. However, in saying that, oh man, in saying that, if that happened, then we have set up CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. And then it would be for a belt. Just like, clearly, I imagine, fantasy booking maybe, with Jade winning, that indicates to me that Naomi is going to cash in on Tiffy at some point soon. Maybe at SummerSlam. Oh no, because Jade has to have her fight at SummerSlam. Maybe it's Saturday night's main event. And then we end up with Jade versus Naomi for the belt to continue that feud as well. Anyway, what do I know? I'm not a wrestling booker. Yeah, man, those kids. Oh, Punch the Timeline just subscribed. Hey, that was good timing. I finally got to see my alert working, so that's cool. If Punch the Timeline's listening, subscribed with Prime. What a legend. My first subscription. You're going to get a founder badge, my friend. So thank you for that. Oh, I forgot about my Brick Life. So for anyone wondering why Brick Life on Lego Fortnite is playing on a little screen on my screen, it's because I'm trying to cheat Fortnite and have my levels go up while I'm away from keyboard doing my work, so that when I do get time to go back to Fortnite, I've leveled up, baby. I don't know why I'm dressing my kids like 80s kids. He looks like he's straight out of is it Pretty in Pink with Ducky? Can't remember. Dude from 2.5 Men. Good ideas though. Well, I think so. Punch the Timeline is here, I think, and he'll probably have thoughts. But also, Punch the Timeline, if you are there and listening, we should, well, you're obviously on Twitch, we should try this collaboration thing for when we do Exit Zero. Right, Brick Life is back in. I'll just get him dancing. Let's go out on the road a bit, so just over here. I'm watching this on a minuscule screen. Right, he's dancing. That means he won't get kicked out as long as I keep him dancing. So we're good. Oh, I see that my Stream Elements bot response has been not spell checked by myself. That's supposed to say absolute legend, mate. If you're on the Twitch chat. That is cool, man. Twitch has set me a goal of 10 subscribers. You are number 1. You know what? I'm going to give you that founder badge. If I can make my mouse work properly. Here somewhere. Wicked. Here are rewards. No. Yes. No. do, 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 community. Roles manager. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah. Must be under. Subscriptions, maybe. Aha. I can't find it. I'll find it later. You will get it. So very much appreciate that. Punch the timeline. And it means I now know that I have to fix that typo. Yeah, so Saturday night's main event might be too... Oh, hang on. You know what, actually? I'm going to say Naomi's cashing in on Tiffy at Evolution would make the most sense since it's the women's PLE. She'll get the belt, then go to SummerSlam to fight Jade to continue their feud and now have it for a belt. I don't know that you would take it off Naomi that fast though. Not that I'm a massive fan or anything, but I don't think Jade's really ready. Probably shown very clearly at Night of Champions. And I am a fan of Jade. So I don't know. But Cody is taking that belt off Cena at SummerSlam. I'm calling it now. That's the start, the proper start of the face turn for Cena. Which sort of ruins the whole R-Truth thing. But you know what ruined the R-Truth thing more? Is that he came back being all like, I'm Ron Killings now. But everyone still refers to him as R-Truth on commentary and everything. Which is just dumb. And also we haven't really been seeing him in action enough. So yeah, it'll be Cody taking it back. And I heard rumors they would look at a Seth Rollins Gunther thing, but if Goldberg wins and if Seth Rollins cashes straight in to take it straight off him, I think we might get Punk Rollins for the belt at some point. Potentially even at SummerSlam. Because let's be real, CM Punk is getting another belt. They're not going to take it off Rollins that fast because his faction is pretty cool. But they need to give some tag belts to what me and my little kid have been calling Bronson Breaker. That's their ship name, I guess. Oops. And they'll all have gold. Sort of like what they've just... Oh, am I going to be spoiling Raw if I talk about Raw? Maybe I shouldn't. But yeah, factions with all the gold. This Bloodline 3.0 or whatever we're up to now. I don't know, man. Haven't we had enough? They at least need a new name. I think the whole Bloodline thing is dead now. But yes, as I was saying, because Ultimate Brawlers mentioned that he respects the background kids. Yeah, man. I think in Horizon City, Super Unicorn Princess is pretty beloved, and these kids were not in a good position until she rescued them, I guess. I'm also very conscious that they're very white. This guy over here has been asleep for every panel he's been in, so he's just waking up and catching up on what's happening. Much like myself most of the time, to be fair. Now, I forgot about the ad break. Is the ad break been and gone on Twitch, people? I don't know. Let's assume it has. On Substack, we have people watching, so thank you for that. I know Bronson Break is like, it's weak sauce, but WWE have done worse in the past. And why wouldn't you use that? I mean, both their name are Bronson. So, I don't know. But at some point, as with all factions, dissension will happen. And Seth Rollins is going to have to clear some beef with Bronson Reed, because before Bronson Reed came back and joined whatever this faction's going to be called, which is weird that they don't have a name yet. The last time we saw him before he joined up with Seth Rollins was him. Well, not the last time, you know what I mean. Was him doing like 13 tsunamis on Seth Rollins. And then once he got taken out in War Games or whatever, he finally comes back and Seth Rollins is like, hey, come and join my gang. You only put me on the injured list for however long. But yeah, all good. Now you can do it to other people for me, but you know that's going to come back. I feel like that's booking 101. That worked out well. Primary colors. Oh, I saw today James Gunn posted that there's going to be an Art of Superman book coming out. Not till November though. But man, I am keen to get my hands on that puppy. Unless I go and see the movie and somehow it ends up being sucky, but I can't see that happening. It's looking good so far anyway. Add it to the collection of Art of books that I buy and put on my shelf and forget to look through on a regular basis. So yeah. What? Right, check my notifications. So Spider-Verse was supposed to return to the Fortnite shop, which reminds me, get him dancing some more. But apparently it didn't, so that's annoying. But I think because you can't get Spider-Gwen, who cares? I got Spider-Punk, I've got Miles Morales, I've got Spidey 2099. I don't have Spider-Man Noir, but I love Spider-Man Noir, but as a Fortnite skin it wasn't great, because you're always looking at your character from behind, as I always say. And it's just a big black trench coat, so yeah. So I'm going to go and see after this what has gone in. We are getting there though. We are getting there. Right, what are we going to do? The official chocolate bar, the unofficial chocolate bar of the stream is Cadbury Dairy Milk today. As is off the case lately, I've noticed, so sorry. Need to keep my energy up. And I don't want to chew on stream, so I'm just going to mute. Now I can unmute. If that worked. Yes, it did. Good. 2 chats at once. Wait, you're on YouTube? All right. That typo in the message for your subscribe, thanks by the way, has got a typo and it's really annoying me now. Well, that didn't clip, did it? Wait, where's the speech bubble? Haha, see? So, because the speech bubble is there, I did have more before. You know what? Let us do a new clipping layer. And I really need to make a favorite section. But I only want up to there. Maybe not even that one. Maybe we'll leave that one. And we'll just go to alpha lock. Oops. No, I don't like that. Maybe it will look better. All right, give me 1 sec. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that unexpected chat test. Oh, you've got the first founders badge by default. Nice. Yeah, cool, man. Sorry for that unexpected interlude. Normally I try and time those with ad breaks. So if you're watching on Twitch, there will be a 3-minute ad break every hour, and I try to time that to when I need to get up and have a stretch and stuff. So bear with. Ah, well, that's no good. I think this needs to be orange. Let's try it. And take that away. Then we can try. And there we go. I don't know, something like that. Maybe we can get rid of that one. Okay, right. Moving on, because we nearly finished the page. I did want to get another one done. It is 147. Oh, it's 147. We're going to start another one. That's for sure. Oh. But if I am to do a game stream tonight, I need to get at least 3 pages done today. And I will jump on in the New Zealand night time. In approximately 8 hours time from now. With some Lego Avengers at this stage. I did some Lego Skywalker Saga the other night, and I was multi-streaming, so I can't and it seemed to be getting more interaction from YouTube than on Twitch. It's because it's not Fortnite. Oh, speaking of which, is my guy still dancing? I'm going to be very interested to see how much I leveled up while doing this. Where is that speech bubble? Good. Because I want to throw in a couple of these. I was hoping I could plow through at least 2 pages on the stream and then still have some time for a bit of fan art, but it's not going to happen. My kids' holiday program ends at 3 PM my time. They've been away arting all day on a this lady who I think is Dutch. She is an artist, a local artist, and she runs these holiday programs for kids. And she just takes them for the day and does art with them, which is awesome. She lives on this pretty big plot of land which is off the grid. And every time I talk about this, it sounds like I've sent them off to a cult of some sort. But they come home with some cool art. And it gets them out of the house for a day during the school holidays. So, you know, yeah, everything's coming out of Millhouse. So I'm very interested to see what they've been doing today. Really annoyed that I can get the streaming on Substack, but chat doesn't come through. Not that anyone's chatting, but I was. Oh, someone ran me over. Cool, man. That's why I need a house. Oh, I can't look at this mini screen. It's too hard. Where can I go? Can't see what's happening. I just want to dance, man. Let me dance. Right. Okay. Those kids look suitably angry, except for guy who just woke up. And oops. And he looks suitably angry and shocked. And then the only thing that would be missing, I don't know if I should put it in. I am going to put it in because I put it in the look. It's on a different layer, so it can always be taken out if necessary. We might even be able to. All right. I don't think that's looking too bad. It'll need some ink touch-ups, but otherwise not too shabby. That is going to be a fun page, but I think I won't get very far through that if I do it now. So what is the next page? Also a fun one. Maybe we'll try and go onto this page because I might be able to zoom through some of this. Then off stream I'll go back to that other page and then that'll be my 3 pages. Hopefully I can keep going and get even more done. So I'm just taking the thumbnails I did previously and enlarging them onto the template that has got all the dimensions my publisher needs for printing and to make sure nothing gets cut out. And And I'm going to draw some panel lines in. I should be doing it the way that Ronald P. Tucker showed us on his YouTube video, because that makes much more sense than the way I do it. It's not terribly different, but using the monoline was probably a good idea, which I should be doing. And I'm going to do one of these. Works. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So let's just do a quick check-in on everyone's watching. So hello everyone watching on YouTube. Hope your days or nights are going very well. Thank you for jumping on and watching. To everyone on Substack who's watching, which is now up to 4. Feel free to jump in the chat and say hi if you are so inclined. The chat is not flowing through to my multi-chat for some reason. And to all those on Twitch, the home base of the stream, thank you very much. If you don't already, oh, that's the GIF. Hey, if you're watching on Twitch, by the way, and you, maybe it has to be done on desktop. I can't remember. We tried to go over this yesterday. But if you hover over the stream, you get some options like closed captions and stuff, and one of them is Giphy. So you can throw a GIF up on the stream that everyone can see, and it's free. It doesn't cost bits or anything. It's just completely free and interactive. So, you know, that's where we could get an Adam Cole baby. Let's see if there is one. It's Giphy, so I'm hopeful. Boom. See? That's not even the one I chose. That's weird. Okay, but anywho. So yeah, play with that, guys. Keep yourselves amused. Why has he stopped dancing? Oh, you did that. But I did one. So what? Did yours go over mine? Because I chose this one. I was going to choose the other one, and I thought, did I accidentally click the other one? Alright, I see. I see. I've got some preloaded on my Stream Deck. I'm going to stand here on the rock and get his away from keyboard emotes going. Keep dancing, little man. Level me up. So yeah, I've got some preloaded ones. One of my favorite gifts ever being, of course, this one, which I had to use yesterday because OBS kicked me out. I think Twitch kicked me out, to be honest. Because computers didn't want to compute. Right, Mike, time to be quiet and do some work. But punch the timeline. I think we should look into this collaboration feature, and we can multi-stream. We can go on the Twitch together to do the video, and then we can each multi-stream to our YouTubes. if we want to. We can see how it works. I can keep drawing while we chat. So that could be a thing. Thursday, book it. Possibly. So my last interruption was my wife trying to book movie tickets for my kids to go and see Elio. And I can't remember what day she said. So today is Wednesday. So she might have said Friday, which would be Thursday, but it's in the morning. I'll see what we can do. Yeah, so we could try this collaboration thing on Twitch, because we can merge our chats as well, I believe, and then yeah, multi-stream it or whatever. Hey-oh, making plans. So I was saying it yesterday, but this weekend, this is why I'm trying to get all these pages done as well. This weekend, we're taking the kids out of town, 2 hours down the road, 2 hours and some change, to some glowworm caves. Caves that were, well, of course, caves were around when I was a kid because I'm not that old. But these glowworm caves have been a tourist attraction since I was a kid, but I don't think I ever ended up going when I was a kid. And I lived closer to them back then. So we thought we'd take the kids to give them a little bit of a experience. So we have to do 2 caves. The first cave is a 45-minute trip through the cave on a boat. On a boat? In a boat? And I just get to see the glowworms as we, sail along. Then the second one is it's down the road from the other one a little bit, and it's a walking one, and you just walk through the caves and see the glowworms. So that might be fun. So, yeah. Take the template away, we don't need that anymore. We've got our panels. Now we'll lay down our base shapes. Whoa, put on some weight in that panel, didn't he? What happened there? It's just, well, one, it's not round. That's... I think even that's better. Welcome back. No, I think no, I'm taking them out on my Saturday, I think, which would be your Friday. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna try and make your Thursday my Friday work. I mean, it doesn't have to be super long, so I'm sure they can handle things. Oh, eggplant's turned back up here, look. He wasn't even in the other panel, the other page. Oh, I left spring onion in. Trying to think which characters were in here. That can be Hat Guy. This can be Beehive Hairdo Girl. Because all my kids are dressed like that from a different era for some reason. This can be a bully looking guy. And boom goes the dynamite. Dun, 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 dun. So we are still just one follower away from hitting 70. Who is going to be the cool dude who helps me hit my mini goal of 70 on our way to the bigger goal of 100? And if you're on YouTube, smash that subscribe button as well, because we're working up to 250 on that one. And I think we're currently at something like 221 last time I looked. If you guys can keep an eye on my little Lego dude who's dancing in the bottom of the screen, if he stops dancing, let me know. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. Good thing we caught it now. So yes, once again, thanks to Punch the Timeline for throwing over his Bezo bucks to me on the Twitch Prime sub. If you are watching on Twitch and you do not want ads, subscribing is a way to go. And if you are a member of Prime Video, you get Prime Gaming included. So not only do you get quite a lot of free computer games every month, but you get a free monthly subscription. You can subscribe to a streamer on Twitch for free. Get all the sub perks, like no ads, and no extra money because it's part of your membership. And if you had nowhere to home or to house that that subscription you get to give away, then you know, I know a channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dynamite. Hydra. Wait. Is that who I think it is? I think it is. This will be controversial. Oh, what do I do? Deal with. Did it come up or not? Yep. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Okay. Right. Anyway. Oh, are you lurking while you're working, Hydra? Ah ha ha. He's lurking while he's working. Why did my gift not work, man? That's not cool, dude. I like how you tell me to shush, but I have headphones on. Come on. We're gonna get this to work. Wow, it's hard to find a Hail Hydra GIF. Maybe it's just too you know, they blocked them out for reasons. So anyway, welcome to the stream. Geez, if you're only listening and not watching, it's probably going to be pretty boring. So yeah, we got our first BazoBucks subscription on Twitch today, thanks to Punch the Timeline. We are 69 followers in on Twitch, one away from hitting that mini goal of 70. And we're rocking and rolling. Rocking and or rolling. Which means everything's coming up Millhouse. Prison Jackal just raided the channel with 6 viewers. Dude. Hello. Oh, Poison Jackal. Why did I say Prison Jackal? My old eyes. Thank you so much, Poison Jackal. And I'm just going to turn that GIF off. Oh, I need a celebratory GIF. Gosh. But I do have an emote. It is, I made a raid emote. Where are my emotes? Here they are. Boom, this one. I appreciate the raid. That is aces. I am. Wait, you said also, which means you are. Very exciting. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what am I doing? Right, so we are trying to power through another page of my next graphic novel, due out next year if I get these pages done. And if I don't, I'll just be in trouble. Big trouble. But we are now it is now July. No matter from where you are streaming now. Because obviously New Zealand is the first to welcome in the new months and years and days and all those sort of cool things. So now I can actually say to everyone, it is July. My first book, my debut graphic novel, comes out next month. And I'm getting excited because it's like it's a real thing. Ah, Christchurch, nice. I am not. I'm basic. I'm in Auckland. Well, technically I'm in Auckland. The border of Auckland and the Waikato region goes right through my town, but I am falling on the Auckland side. You know, if I had to say I wasn't from Auckland, I could. But someone has to be from here. But my sister-in-law is from Christchurch. Technically, she lives in Kirwee, so I guess technically that's not... Well, it is. We'll probably do a trip down that way soon. Yeah. Yeah, obviously when we go there we go into Christchurch. There was one point we were very seriously considering moving to Rolleston. Back when it was up and coming, before it got bigger. But it never eventuated. I even had a job offer down there before I was doing this full time. Everything was coming up Millhouse for a while, and then I think the problem was that job wanted me to move down way faster than I could manage financially. And thanks for the follow. Oh, you followed? Oh, number 70. Look at that. Thank you, Poison Jackal. So now we are at 70. We've hit that mini goal. I'm sure Twitch will update it to saying I need to now get 80 people because it's needy like that. But my ultimate goal, not ultimate, but my bigger goal is to get to 100. But you've helped me hit the 70. So you were one of the real ones. I appreciate you. Oh, definitely important. Right, so for those who have been following the streams and are interested, I am now about halfway through season 3 of my Bob's Burger binging because I fell off the Bob's Burger wagon many years ago and can't remember what I was up to, so I just decided to start again. And I am now halfway through season 3. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I'm gonna have to pretend. And I'm planning to start Squid Game, whatever they're calling it, season 3, part 2 of season 2, whatever it is, very soon. I don't really like that be on the border like that, but that'll do, pig, that'll do. So yeah, I'm just plowing my way through Bob's Burgers. Very, very good. Got him in Fortnite, so he is one of my more used Fortnite skins as well. Oh, I haven't timed out, have I? Right. We have to keep watching the Brick Life in the corner because I'm trying to cheat and level up while I'm working. So yeah, I'd like to say Hail Hydra to Hydra. Honestly, I'm trying to find a gift that says Hail Hydra, but I think maybe Giphy doesn't allow them because they're too close to the N-word. Not that N-word, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, Love, Death and Robots. Yeah, that's one I'm... Well, I don't even... I think I only watched one. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I couldn't get a Hail Hydra gift except for that Dexter's Lab one, and I don't even know if it came up on the stream. So, I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Giphy, you know which one I want. That's the one. I don't know. Did the Dexter's Lab one? Well, Hydra won't even be able to tell me because he's lurking while he's working. So, fat lot of use you are. I joke. I can joke because we're mates. And IRL, as the kids say. Right, this radish needs some finishing up so I can move on to the next bit. It's always cool and it's always a surprise when fellow Kiwis are on the stream because it doesn't happen enough. Yep, get the dog walked. And, oh, yeah, man, keep me up for the look. That's awesome. Thanks. Nobody expects the queuing position. Love it. Oh, man. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully we'll meet again. Because for some reason, welcome back, stuck in my head since the beginning of the stream. So it'd be good to be able to use that. No, he actually does need to be looking the right way in this instance. Right, where are we local time wise? We are at 2:21. Where does the time go? Oh my goodness. My kids are going to be picked up from the holiday program, which finishes at 3. Not by me, so that's alright. Finishes at 3. They'll probably argue and want to stay longer, so that'll take a while. If they're lucky, whoever's picking them up will stop at the dairy, or whatever you Americans who are watching call it. Convenience store? That seems too big. Corner store? No. I don't know. Convenience store, like Kim's Convenience, which is, I know, Canadian. If they're lucky, they'll get to stop there, so that'll give me a few extra minutes as well. We're at least going to try and get this page inked, man. And then, as I say, for anyone who's just joined, if I manage to get at least 3 pages completely done today, which will be off stream as well, then I will be back on at, let's say, 10 p.m. my time, which would be something like 7.5 hours if I'm mathing correctly, with a gaming stream. And I will be gaming at the stage Lego Avengers, and that'll be on Twitch and YouTube. But as I say, I'm probably going to be streaming Lego games in my gaming streams. And I'm quite open to which Lego games you guys want to see me play. I have most of them, I think. But now is the time to suggest, because there is a sale on Steam that is not a affiliated promotion. I noticed last night because I picked up a couple. So now would be the time to suggest, and I can get them while they're on sale. DC Supervillains is high on the list of potential upcoming streams. I got there eventually. Oh, what am I doing, man? See you later, Poison Jackal. Thanks again. I appreciate you. We hit the 70. Is Hydra on Twitch, or is Hydra only on YouTube? No, you are on Twitch, eh? Is it easier to lurk while you work on YouTube? Inquiring minds need to know. Right. So the title of the stream was, will you be following number 70? So, Poison Jackal, you are. And you know what? I need to do the right thing. I need to follow back. And even though you've gone, well, there's an ad break starting in 5 minutes, so there's your heads up, guys. Even though Poison Jackal is gone, I'm still going to do the shout out on screen. And I have given you a follow back, so I appreciate it. Right, let's keep going. Ad start in 4.5 minutes. So let's get 4.5 minutes of that in. Then I'm going to stretch my legs while that ad break is on. It is 3 minutes long, people. But, you know, don't go away while it's on. I'll put up a be right back screen, so you're not going to miss anything. And that probably actually only applies to people watching on Twitch, I've just realized as I say it. So you'll just get funky elevator style music on the other places. It gives me a chance to stretch my legs, maybe even put some new hot water into my cup of tea. Because, and this is not sponsored either, but this beauty of a cup, my Yeti cup, they're not paying me, keeps my drinks pretty warm for about 6 hours. Unfortunately, I made that drink when I got up this morning at, gosh, well, not when I got up, but I made it at around 8:30 this morning. So yeah, that's been 6 hours. That's riveting stuff, isn't it? Gosh. Incoming air break 3 minutes away. So, yep. Alright. I'll just quickly nudge my brick life so we don't get kicked and my levels keep going up. Gots to cheat that battle pass. I did the whole first battle pass already, so I'm working on that second one with all the superstars and stuff for those who play Fortnite. But if you're going to make me level up 2 times to unlock one thing, then this is what you get. Welcome back. For some reason that's stuck in my head. That is not correct. See, Hydra, this is the problem when you're lurking while you're working and only got audio on. If I say something like, that is not correct, you have no idea what I'm referring to. Also, I've just realized I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Oh, winning. Gosh darn it and all. Right, we have 1.5 minutes before the ads start. So take this opportunity to go and get yourself a snack. You've deserved it. You've earned it. Treat yourself. Ooh. Holy. Does that one work or not? I don't know if these are, some of these aren't working. Anyway, right, we are 30 seconds away from air break. I'm going to throw up the BRB screen because I will BRB. I'm just going to have a leg stretch. So go treat yourself and don't touch that dial. I'll be back shortly. And we're back. Right, so it's been dancing again. Now, I just had a quick check-in for those interested. And my little dancing fellow down there in Brick Life, during the stream, has managed to, look at him, has managed to level me up about 7 levels. It's all away from keyboard, essentially. We don't care, Mike. Just draw the damn pictures. Fair, fair. It's not working for me today, man. This arm. So thank you for sticking with me during the ad break. I do appreciate it. It gives me a chance to get up and stretch my legs, because often I will sit here otherwise and forget to do all that sort of stuff. And obviously the ads do support the channel. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I am now 60 cents richer than I was this time last week. So, you know, once again, everything's coming up Millhouse. I've also just been reminded that after the stream, I will be subjected to some manual labor because we had a really ugly garden at the top of our property, which near the front fence, and we got all the stuff taken out of it, and it left it quite ugly. We bought some rocks on the weekend to fill it up. Now, as it turns out, when you buy those rocks and they get delivered and dumped on your driveway, you have to put them in the garden. It's a rather manual process, because one can only lift so many rocks at one time. And we had the kids helping a little bit, but I need to move some rocks after I've done the stream. So yay! Something to look forward to. But needs must, or whatever the saying is. Look, I've been drawing so much, my Apple Pencil is down to 20%. Please don't tell me what a neg. Really got to remember to watch those layers, folks. Pro tip. Oh man, oh man. Okay. Oh, what's happened to my art? Holy. Let's just try and reconnect that. That's not good if you're coming onto the stream, eh? Going, what? Is it gonna work? That's the question. Hello. Here we go. That's better. Right. Dude is dancing, we are drawing. We're going to get on the right layer this time. Remember, if you are watching, you can throw GIFs up on the screen. They do not cost bits or anything if you're on Twitch. They're free. So feel free to GIF up the stream to your heart's content. Within reason. Hello, just jumping to say hi. Hope you're having an awesome stream. Hey, H. Kellenberg. My man from Amsterdam. Not from Amsterdam. Fun fact, I used to live in Amsterdam. Thanks for jumping in and hopping in. I assume you're going to jump in and do an art stream soon. Just working away on a page for Super Unicorn Princess 2. And I have forgotten that Onion is always crying, which actually makes no sense because he should be making others cry. He should be immune. But it's a visual gag. Golly, make that smaller. Oh, so you know what? I'm going to do one of these. Ronald P. Tucker, your screen share for your iPad is wonky. Yep, thank you. Sorry, I didn't have the right chat on, so I didn't see it in time. But I did get it fixed. Appreciate the shout out. Let me know. Right, dude is still dancing in the bottom, which means I'm still slowly but surely leveling up. As I said, I gave it a quick check on the ad break, and dude has leveled me up like 7 or 8 times now. So that battle pass is going to be looking good when I get onto Fortnite again. Plus, I just got my Fortnite crew renewed for the month, so I got 1,000 V-Bucks, and I got a new skin to play in the game as, in case that sounded really weird. Now, I'm pretty sure I did give eggplant arms in the other pages, so I'm pretty safe to do this. Onion had arms. I think the only one who didn't have arms was Corn and Spring Onion. Because why make it easy on myself and have everything uniform? Where is the challenge in that? Do, 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 do. So for all those who are watching and lurking while they're working, thank you for taking the time. For all of you who are jumping in the chat and making my day more bearable by giving me someone to talk to while I work. You are the real ones, and I appreciate you a lot. Do, 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 do. Which is why I think that on Twitch, if by some miracle I eventually make it to 100 followers, I'm going to gift some subs. And also, I'm going to start doing some more interactive streams for my art, where I'm going to take fan requests, follower requests. And if you are an artist and you have your own original characters that you draw, and you'd like me to draw them in my style, then that is a thing as well. So I'll be doing that soon, when I've caught up on my deadlines. I want to do some fun stuff like that. So requests will be open to people following me on Twitch, and priority to subscribers. So get your subscription on if you're on Twitch. It also gets rid of the ads. And you can sub for free if you have Prime Gaming, which is part of Prime Video. You can sub for free because they give you a 1 month sub to give to a streamer of your choice, one each month, which is pretty good. But again, if you're just lurking and working, and if you're just watching and following, that is completely cool, because it's about the community and it's about getting the chat while I'm working. All the rest is just bonus. But those Bezo bucks have to go somewhere is all I'm saying. Why oh why? Let's just get him dancing again so I don't get kicked out. Looks much better in the night time when he does it. The Gangnam Style. Right. Dancing again. Here we go. Okay. Got to figure this one out. Let's. Grr. So we will get the inks done for this page on the stream. I will color it off stream, plus do another page at least. And that will leave me open to do some game streaming tonight. Once again, Lego Avengers at this stage. If you want to watch me suck at playing games that were essentially made for kids, then that is the place to do it. See, I know the tune that emote is playing even without the volume being on. Gosh. Hadn't even heard of Hatsune Miku until we brought her into Fortnite. Well, I'm going to have to get onto these kids at some point, just like I did on the last page. So let's find that picture. For reference. Though I could just make up any old kids, I guess, because there are more than just these four. I feel like we've invested in them now. We need to see them end their story. Like the Cody Rhodes of the page. And I was right. I was just told that my kids will in fact be stopping at the dairy or whatever it's called where you're from, convenience store or corner store, to get an ice cream, which is kind of weird because it's frickin' freezing outside. But, you know, kids don't care about that sort of thing, eh? What? Ah, not again. Please just be that much. Okay. So once again I drawn the wrong layer. Having a good old time of it this time on the stream. We'll cut and paste, we'll move that away. We will, in fact, merge those two. And we are back on track. See, the benefit of digital art. Alright, so how are my YouTubers doing? I feel like I need to check in more. Once again, if you are on the red play button place, probably shouldn't say its name too many times when I'm on the Twitch, please definitely go and follow Ronald P. Tucker. He makes good stuff. I watch his stuff and I agree with his points of view on stuff. So so please make sure you go and follow him. And once again, thank you to all the people following me on Twitch. We hit that 70. I'm a happy chappy. Oh, what am I doing there? Shouldn't be there. What is she wearing? Gosh. As a random aside, I'm feeling like Indian would be nice for dinner tonight. A nice curry. Just thought I'd share. Gotta talk about something. No man, I appreciate that you appreciate it, but no need. I am happy to get more eyes on your stuff. This arm is not right. I might just put it down where I was going to. Right. I can actually do it on another layer. There are only 2 characters so far, I believe, in Super Unicorn Princess who have the full iris eyes. Well, the radish has 1, I guess. But Super Unicorn Princess and News Anchor Extraordinaire, I need to tell you, are the only 2. Everyone else just has the dot eyes. Why, Mike? It's just how it worked out. Nope, I lied. There's a 3rd one. The Mia's assistant, who has no name at the moment. Oh, I was also going to do a thing with my followers. Well, if you subscribe to my Twitch, then I would cameo your name in my book, because I'm often trying to find things to put on billboards in the background, or on storefronts in the background. So in book 1, some of my friends are featured. Hydra, who was watching on YouTube, had a name drop in that book. And Punch the Timeline also did. So I'm thinking that would be a cool thing I could give to subscribers as well. Get your name, or whatever you want, like, as long as it's PG. What did I do? I did it. I did not. What's this? Just rubbing out the wrong layer. Okay. That's better. Right. Oh, that's all kinds of funky. But it's sort of supposed to be in this panel, so I guess we can get away with it. We'll see how it goes. Oh, let's get him dancing again. Yeah. It's going for gold today. Yep, and what? B-Rad? What? I got myself some lemon drizzle cake. I'm just going to have a little bit, so excuse me. Wow, that is not moist. I know that's a word that people like to hear. Just going to mute. Whoa, doggy. That was unexpected. I thought that would be a little less dry. Oh, ooh, okay. That is an after stream snack. During the stream, we stick with the unofficial chocolate of today's stream, Cadbury Dairy Milk. If Cadbury or their parent company, what is it, Mondelez, I think? Certainly over this way it is. Want to sponsor me, then yeah, man, you can pay me in chocolate. I'm down. What time are we? 3:01, so they're only just finishing now. So a little bit of time left. In saying that, if Nestle wishes to sponsor, Milky Bar is my chocolate of choice. And why wouldn't you want to sponsor? I have 70 followers now. And I got my first subscriber. This has been a good stream, guys. We hit the 70 followers and I got my first sub. You guys are rocking it today. Plus, the YouTube chat has been very good. And it's our first stream on Substack, which admittedly I've not been checking much on. But a couple of people joined, which is awesome. 6 people watching. For some reason though, the chat does not flow through to my multi-chat. So I have to keep remembering to come over here. But I appreciate anyone watching while we work on these graphic novel pages. Probably going to go for about another half hour, because then the kiddos will be home. And it is not productive to a live stream. Ronald P. Tucker, you headed out. Cool, man. I appreciate you jumping on the stream and sticking around for ages too. Good luck with your comic. And looking forward to your next videos on YouTube. And what does Hydra say now? Oh, right on. I want that Lindt chocolate money. Yeah, true that, true that. Lindt is good. Lindt is expensive. But Milky Bar is still my chocolate of choice. In fact, I have here on my table, because this was going to be the chocolate of the stream today, Milky Bar cookies. So it's basically just the Oreo version of Milky Bar. I do prefer straight Milky Bar, but I pulled the wrong one out of the cupboard. Such is life. First world problems. And by the way, I'm pretty sure Nestle is rolling in it. I don't think they're struggling. But I joke, these are all non-sponsored thingies. However, if you do feel like supporting the stream and you want to buy some cool kidlit books that are middle grade books, mostly by friends of mine, which I'm going to recommend in a second, you can do so by clicking on the affiliate links that are on my Twitch page in my About section of my channel. I have some very talented friends who make these books, and even though they're my friends, so it seems biased, I am only going to recommend books I genuinely do like and have read or own myself. So the Barb books are just brilliant. Dan and Jason are awesome. They're good people too. And there are a few of them. There's 3. I've really got to check this out. The 4th one I think is on pre-order at the moment, but there are 3. I think there's even a box set. All Nuts by my pals Max and Dave is just a very fun book. I think it's on pre-order now. I don't think it's out yet, but it might be out in July. It is very, very fun. It's like watching a cartoon, but in comic form. It feels really animated, and it is just super fun and full of food puns. And Mummy Man and Waffles by Steve and Rob, great guys. Hopefully I get to work with Steve sometime. We have tried. Nothing has lifted off yet though. But look at that art by Rob. It's just super stuff. So there are, if you want to check out any of those, there are some affiliate links on my Twitch page. Obviously, because they're affiliate ones, if you do click through and buy anything off Amazon after clicking my link, I do get a little something at no extra cost to you, the consumer. You just get the cool books for the same price you would have if you had found them by yourself. But no pressure. It's just there if you want it. Even if you want to just Google the books yourself and buy them, it gets eyes on more cool kids books. And I'm all for it. Yeah, and my book is up for pre-order. Super Unicorn Princess Volume 1. Boom, there it is. Look at that. 192 pages of cartoony superhero action in full color. All drawn like I am doing now in Procreate for the iPad. That is up for pre-order. That's also got an affiliate link on my Twitch page. That takes you through to Amazon to buy it. And my other book, which comes out in November from Paper Cuts, is Chase Speedington, which I made with the living legend of all ages comics, Franco. We made that together, and Paper Cuts is releasing it in November. There's a link to pre-order that. It's not an affiliate link. I'm just letting you know that it is there if you want to pre-order my stuff. It's going to be a banner year. Both my my debut book that I wrote and drew, Super Unicorn Princess, and Chase Speedington, both hitting stores this year. So that's pretty cool. I think I can crazy this girl up a little bit more. Well, she's looking pretty out of it already. So yeah, it feels a little bit dirty shilling stuff like that, but I work in the kidlit space, and I know there are a lot of reluctant readers in that space. So getting eyes on more books is always good. If my friends happen to be the ones who made them, then that is just a nice little bonus. Now that the shilling portion is done, just make sure this fella's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Alright, where are we on the chat? Am I on the right chat? Yes, I am. So yeah, the shilling part does not come very comfortably. One, I don't want to sound like an ad, and two, I just the main reason behind this whole Twitch streaming was to find people and other artists, especially about anybody, to chat with while I'm working. For that, it has been very good. So we must be due. Must be an ad break coming up too, but probably not, because we're going to have to end the stream soon. All right. And I'll do a little bit of What color? I'll do that after we color it. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Do a bit of tidying up. And once again, I'll just throw this up. If you are on the social medias and want to follow me to see more of my stuff, those are the places you can do it. I would say probably mostly active on Instagram. Well, Twitch lately. Twitch and Instagram, YouTube because I'm multi-streaming. Should have a new time lapse going up onto the TikTok today if all goes to plan, or tonight. And then I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads as well. So that's where you can follow me if you are so inclined to do so. I've also got a Substack newsletter, mikehartigan.substack.com, I believe. I haven't done a newsletter for a while, to be fair. So once my book comes out, I'll probably have more to talk about. That's what was annoying me, see? Alright. Gosh, that just helped a lot. Okay. I'm gonna add in some peas. Who have by default become the minion equivalent in this book. Here in the world. Then more cleaning up, and then I think we'll call it. We mostly got her stuff, got his stuff. Oh, I did that one on the wrong layer. Yep. I feel like some of these people, these vegetables rather, should be looking oops. And we'll make that white later on when I've got colour in it, just so I remember it's there. With that, minus some tidying up of thickening up of some of the inks. It's pretty good to go to colour, I think, now. Dun, dun. Still not happy with that reddish sand, so I'll probably change that as well. So we got this page done today on the stream, which was cool. And we've got a lot of the way through this. We've done the hard yards on this page anyway. So just some colours to go, and I'll do some tweaking of some things I'm not quite happy with. And then we'll get to colouring it off stream. And see how many more pages I can get done today. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I wonder if I'm going to get an ice cream. The kids are stopping to get an ice cream on the way home from the holiday program. Do you think I'll get one? Okay, it's sleeves, but did he have anything else? Nope. I really just can't get over this. You drew on the wrong layer. Well, that might have actually been alright. The circle doesn't go around the right way now. Because if I follow... yeah, you wouldn't see it. See? So, there you go. All right. And just, oh, that's not actually for once. Oops. It much better. Okay, I think that's good. I think that, in fact, is pretty good. So we are good. Alrighty. Let's just have a quick quick chicken. Alright, pull it back. Okay, we are good to go. Alright, so I think that is where we're going to leave the stream today. I do have the younglings coming back at any minute, hopefully with an ice cream for me. I'm going to colour this off stream and get it all finished. See, the Apple Pencil only had 7% left. I will be back tonight if I get enough work done off stream to do a gaming stream. I'll be at this stage, as I said, streaming Lego Avengers on YouTube and Twitch. So definitely join me for that if you're around. And the next art stream like this will depend on what's happening with the kids because it's school holidays and I just need to get up to date on what the plans are. So I will jump in whenever I can. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for sticking with it. It's been a long stream, but we've got a lot of work done and I've enjoyed your company. So as always, I will end with the words up in the left corner of the art section there. Imagine, draw, create, and that makes life pretty cool. So I will see you on the next stream.